All right, we are live. Good morning, everyone, or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are joining us from the world. We're starting a little bit early today because our first sprint actually starts at 9. So figured I can't join at 9 because then we should be writing. So joining up to say hello to everyone, get everyone ready, get us pumped up for the next few minutes. Feel free to say hello where you're joining from. I already see some familiar faces or names rather in the chat. Oh, and there's my pal Hank. Oh, Hank, you are muted.
What's up, Doug?
I already put us live because our sprint starts in 6 minutes. 7 minutes, maybe. Just shy of 7 minutes.
Woo!
I'm going to share the
I
link.
just jumped out of the shower and I was like, I hear Doug talking. Why do I hear Doug talking?
Well, we can tell your hair's all wet.
Right. Shake those cobwebs out.
All right, I've shared the link to the sprint in the chat. Hank, are you going to join us for a early morning sprint, or are you just hanging out? Okay,
excellent. I'm here.
Excellent. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I have nothing else planned today. Well, I actually do, but it sounds better if I say I have nothing else planned but a 9-hour sprint.
Emily's joining us from Germany, 3 p.m. So you're ready to go. Awesome. It is, just almost 9 a.m. here in just north of Toronto in Canada. So I'm shaking out those Sandman remnants in my eyes. Valentine sprinting in Dabble today. Awesome.
Nice. Nice.
Again,
hello everyone that's saying hi and good morning. Destiny.
Yes.
Valentine, good to see you. B.
Awesome. B is here. Awesome. Almost 6 a.m. for Destiny. Fantastic. B is from Missouri. Excellent. Okay, awesome. Let me pull up. One thing I want to say, I'm going to get my screen ready. So I went ahead. I'm starting a new chapter today for these sprints. My goal today, and I encourage everyone to share a goal for today, what you want to accomplish. My goal today, 6,000 words. We'll see if that happens or not, but that's what I'm aiming for. And so because I'm starting a new chapter, I've added some jot notes before we got started, and that lets me have an idea of something before we get too far into it, and it doesn't affect my sprinting word count. We have another person from Germany. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to take this down for just a moment. I just wanted to share those. I also want to say, and I'll repeat this throughout the day, we're going to be going for 9 hours today. I encourage people not to do the whole 9 hours themselves every time. Like you can if you want, but I encourage you after like an hour, after 3 of our sprints, take like a body check. Do a little self-evaluation, see how your neck's feeling, your wrists, your back, your head, your eyes especially. Go out, get some steps in, like get some fresh air every now and then. It is like we're doing something very creative today. We're harnessing that imagination, but it is still an endurance event. So just listen to yourself.
Yep. Don't forget to hydrate throughout the day, and dehydrate if you get my meaning.
The most stream appropriate way to say it.
Yeah. Bottom in chair, hands on keyboard. Yes.
Valentine is 5,000 words from the finish and wants to finish
Valentine,
today. I can't wait.
Got it today.
Yeah.
I'm so excited, Doug, that just throughout the day we're gonna have people just chiming in. I hit it. I'm so excited. So excited.
We have Destiny here. Goal is to finish chapter 2 and hopefully chapter 3. Great goal. B is getting through all 3 pages of notes. Fantastic. I mean, at the rate you dictate, that'll be like within the first 3 sprints.
Right.
Valentine's aiming for 6 hours of sprinting today. Awesome. Maybe I'll be around for some sprints behind the scene because we are alternating shifts, the 3 Dabble gents that you normally see on screen, which is good because the ring light that's shining in my eyes, I need a little break from it every now and then.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
NJ, good morning. Beauty Heretic, good morning. Awesome. Great to see all the familiar names here and some new ones too. All right, finishing chapter 25. That's awesome. Okay, we have 2.5 minutes. I'm going for a sad lo-fi playlist this morning. Because it is a sad moment in my story. One of our most lovable, I will say, secondary characters just met a rather gruesome end at the hands of our antagonist. And this scene that I'll be writing, or this chapter, is going to be a lot of reaction to that from the different characters left, and a lot of the blame is going to be placed on our protagonist, both from herself and from others. So I'm looking for something sad to get in the
Have
mood.
you, I see that you shared the sprint, this was news to us this morning. Did you explain to everyone how the next sprint is linked at the top?
Right. That's great. I am sharing the sprint link again, but you will notice at the top of the sprint, let me add it here. We can't see my mouse when I share like this, but top left under Dabble's Day of Sprinting number 1, you'll see next sprint here. When my mouse hovers over the here, you'll notice it's a link, and that will take us to sprint number 2. And then the
Yeah.
one in sprint number 2 will take us to sprint number 3. We are
And
doing
we should
15
have a
minute sprints
long
today.
daisy chain of sprints today.
Yeah, we will share them, of course, in the
Yeah.
breaks. Like, we'll share the links, but just so you can get there as soon as you want, they're there. We're doing 15-minute sprints today with 5-minute breaks. That way we get 3 sprints in every hour. And yeah, we have a minute left. What Tolver say? That's smart. Not our idea. That one goes to Jacob, the guy
That
behind
definitely
Dabble.
goes to
So
Jacob. Yeah.
it was actually funny. We all kind of found out from his message at the same time that you can even link in this is the
Right.
prompt section when you set up a sprint. So yeah,
We were
very
like,
fun.
"What?"
Well, Blackblade has the Walking Dead playlist locked and loaded. Excellent.
So
Excellent.
that's what we're doing today. Okay. Okay.
Yes, Jacob is part. Jacob's our glorious leader.
Yes.
All right, we
The
have
aliens
about
arrive and say,
25
"Take us to your
seconds.
leader." We're just gonna send them to wordsprints.org.
All right. Okay, and Hank, you're done your book. So what are
Yep.
you working on? You got 10 seconds to tell me.
I'm gonna be working in onioning my story today. I'm just gonna pick a chapter and just go through it. I'll be doing that all day.
Excellent. All right. I'll see you on the
See
other
you
side,
guys.
everyone.
See you guys in an hour.
All right, and that is our first sprint finished. Wow, 15 minutes goes by so quickly. Okay, I hit 697 words. I was rushing for that 700 mark and just couldn't get it in time. 1017 for B. That's awesome. All right, quick reminder for everyone who is joining in wordsprints.org. If you go to the very top, oh, you can see my mouse now. Look at that. You can see next writing sprint here. First, before you do that, you can either open a new tab, but I encourage you to copy everything you have there. I'm going to open in a new tab because I just like that backup. And then that'll pull up the next sprint where I'm going to paste in everything so that I have it there. This way I have all the stuff in one place when I go to copy it into Dabble later. I'm going to take that off the screen for a sec. Or actually, then this link up top here will take you to the third sprint, and so on and so forth. Okay. Yeah, we have some excellent numbers. Now, bear in mind, don't try and frame this against the 20-minute sprints that we have been doing this whole month, or you're 25% less time in these ones, and that makes a big difference. It doesn't mean just 25% less words. It means that that momentum suddenly stops, and if you've been building and building, those last 5 minutes might be the best 5 minutes. So we're doing 15 because it lines up with the hour mark. We're doing 15 minutes of writing, 5 minutes of break. So that we can manage ourselves on this side and we can just pace ourselves throughout this entire marathon. But I see some excellent numbers here. 537 from Creative Brain, 367 from Lindia Sue, 438 for Blackblade. I would remove that only. Blackblade 438 is awesome. Valentine's brother interrupted a bit, so 200. Destiny is so close to finishing chapter 2. You'll get there in this sprint and then get right into chapter 3 when you do. Zoe 371, excellent work. Teeny 185. It went so quickly. Yeah, I agree. It flew by. Lana got 300. Awesome. Yes, NJ here with the right mindset. Every word is a step forward. That's what I like to see. JM, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, let me share, in case you are just joining, the link for the next sprint. There we go. Emily 583, that's awesome. Beauty Heretic, that's what I was chuckling at before. I didn't see the sprint length and the timer scared you. Destiny got 70 words. Awesome. Or sorry, 70. Is that 70 left in this chapter? Because then you'll just crush that in the first little part of the sprint. Monica thought we started at Central Time. No. We are already one sprint in, but don't worry, we still have 8 hours and 45 minutes of sprinting left today. All right, Ginger 351. Awesome. All right. NJ, it is 9:18 for me. I'm in Ontario. I'm just a bit north of Toronto. So not super early. I'm normally up walking the dog and writing before this, but for hosting an event, I think this is the earliest event we've ever had. So I'm glad you can all join me today. It's awesome to see folks from places like Europe and other parts of the world. Oh, Destiny got 70 words this sprint. Awesome. So you'll be done soon. Excellent. Oh, Mina, you abandoned your story. That's a bummer. Oh, well, you can still write with us. NJ was up before dawn. Yeah, Matulver 718 in Calgary. Absolutely. Probably still a little dark there. Sun's just coming up, I bet. Sylvan's in Vermont. Awesome. Are you getting snow too? We had our first bout of snow. Oh, I have 40 seconds before the next sprint starts. Bummer. I love chatting in between these things. That goes by quickly. All right, everybody. We are about to start our next sprint in 30 seconds. So yeah. So oh, I forgot to share. Like I said, I was listening to a sad lo-fi playlist. And I know some people like to follow along with the music. So I'm sharing that too. I am torturing them. This is a sad moment for our protagonist. All right, 10 minutes to go, or 10 seconds to go. I'll see y'all on the other side of this sprint. Happy writing. All righty, and that is our second sprint of the day. All wrapped up. Let me know how you did. Let me know what you've been working on. I see that some folks joined us. Kara, don't stress that you're only joining for the second of, I don't know, 27 sprints today. Don't worry about that. Isabel, welcome. Yeah. Destiny saying I'm right on top of it with a link. I got you. I got 613 words written that time around. Excellent. I love seeing this progress coming in. Awesome. Awesome. B, you're pretty consistent with the dictation. All right. If you are just joining us, something to note for our all-day sprinting today, every wordsprint.org sprint has this up here where you can click on the here button and that will take you to sprint number 3. Or if you click it in sprint number 3, it'll take you to sprint number 4. They will become available as we get closer to the start times in the join option from the WordSprints homepage, but that's an easy way to navigate it. Don't forget to copy everything, save it, or copy it into Dabble or whatever you're using to write. I like to go into the next sprint, drop my stuff in there. It doesn't affect your current word count, just tells you how much you have in total. All right. I'm going to take that off the stage just so I can focus on the chat for a second here. I see some awesome word counts coming in. Good morning, Bon. Awesome, awesome. Some great words. Okay. NJ's tweaking some previous writing to make it fit better. Awesome. Bon has some work at the day job stuff today. Boo. But you'll be here for some sprints. Thanks for joining us. Matalver is getting super serious now. Excellent. Kara, we did start at the top of the hour. So yeah, that was our second one. We're doing 15-minute sprints today with 5-minute breaks in between. So we're going to do 3 every hour. And then Hank will join me at the top of this hour. And then Robert will come in at 11 Eastern. Lindy is still going to try to do a couple more this morning. Awesome. Oh, awesome. Creative Brain crossed the 65,000 word mark of your project. That's fantastic. Great job. Great job. Okay, and we still have a couple minutes before the next sprint starts. I want to reiterate a couple things. First, all of the word sprints will save your work for 24 hours on the device you're writing on, but just be sure to move it when you're done, whatever batch of sprints you're doing, or as we finish each sprint. That way you don't risk losing any words. The other thing, actually, and this is important because this is exactly what I was going to say. I mentioned this at the top of the hour, but every 2 or 3 sprints, take a moment, do a body check, see where your mind and your body are at. If your fingers are hurting, if your wrist's hurting, back's hurting, neck, eyes, whatever, take a break. We are here for another 8.5 hours today. So there's plenty of writing to be done, but I don't want you to hurt yourself. I don't want you to burn yourself out. I want you to go and get fresh air and make sure that you are taken care of. Also, make sure you're hydrating. And as Hank said, you're dehydrating appropriately. All right. But yes, please take care of yourself. This is an endurance event. You don't have to be here for every single sprint. And in fact, that would be very difficult for almost anyone to do. So please just get up, stretch your legs every now and then. Okay, Tatiana's going to be right back. Need to grab a keyboard. Excellent. Oh, JM, I would never gaslight you. Monica, we can't kick you. We love all writers here. Great job working on your dissertation. That's awesome. PhD in philosophy is very cool. Isabel, after every sprint, do hand yoga. Yes, I strongly recommend doing something like that. Even something as simple as, pressing back to stretch the wrists out, like massaging the finger joints, stretching them out, that kind of stuff. Do a little neck, stretch that too, depending on how your screen is. If you're typing on a laptop, you are looking down quite a bit. So just be aware of that. All right. This is our third sprint. Oh, I guess I can copy that in case anyone's just joining us and didn't have the link from the previous one. There you go. Link to that one. Shoulder rolls. Yeah, shoulder rolls were great. Right, 15 more minutes of writing. Let's go. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, everybody. That is our third sprint of the day. All over. Got myself 641 words there. If I go up, I can delete these notes now because I've already covered that. 1951 words for me over these first three sprints. I'm pretty pleased with that. I see in here, first of all, we have the wonderful Hank Garner joining us again because he will be
Hey,
taking over for me.
hey.
I think I might hang around for the next sprint though, because again, I'm trying to get those 6,000 words. So
Might as
let's push
well.
me over that 2,000 mark. Hold on.
Look
Let
at
me
you.
pause my music
Look
too.
at you.
There
Oh,
we
I
go.
can
I
my
did
my
want to
table.
say, Destiny finally finished chapter 2. Great job, Destiny. Awesome, awesome work. We see all these numbers coming in here. Again, Bon 1 word shy of 400. Oof. Valentine's at 45,546 words. Excellent. We're hitting that 50,000 word mark today for you, Valentine.
Just posted the link to sprint number 4 starting in 4 minutes.
Excellent. And again, I will show everybody first. I'm going to copy all that. Make sure that you copy your work to Dabble or whatever you're using, or to the next sprint, which you can find in this link here, or the link that Hank just shared in the chat or comments if you're joining us on Facebook. I'll do that. And then we get to number 4. And again, there will be your link to number 5. I'll toss my stuff in here. Then I'm going to take my screen off of the screen. NJ is only 1,500 words away from 50,000 words. You're going to get
NJ.
that before the next hour. So
Yeah, let's get it together, NJ.
Beacon's hoping to hit 7,000 words today. That's a great goal. Awesome,
Yeah.
awesome. Bon, the first time I've cried about what I was writing. I'm getting to an emotional point myself. So I will say I have shed a couple tears in some of my writing, especially when I am just emotionally devastating to my main characters. You feel for them. You get to know them.
You do. You do. It's kind of weird and kind of awesome all at the same time.
Tatiana has a key on your keyboard that's not working. That's very annoying. I've been there. In my case, my laptop occasionally gives out on the space bar unless I slam it, which is very, very inconvenient.
But can be oddly satisfying in the right, you
know.
My wizard's being difficult. It's not my fault, NJ said. Hey, who am I to judge?
Lindia Sue is going to go grab a bite to eat and sit this one out. Yes, the name of the game here, people, is endurance. It is pacing yourself appropriately. We have been here for an hour. If you've joined me for an hour, I want you all to do that body scan that I was talking about before. My neck feeling a little stiff right now. My shoulders could do a good roll. Yep, stay cozy. Get that drink. Is that coffee, tea, whiskey?
That is coffee today. That is.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm feeling good. Sylvan, I'm really mad at my characters now, and yes, I'm aware that it's my fault, but I'm still angry. That means you're doing something right.
That's right. That's right.
Angry writing is fun sometimes. Bon asking, do you know the book Avoid? That's entirely written without the use of the letter E. That's a feat. Yes.
Yeah, I am not familiar with that book, and now it's going to live rent free in my head until I go find out about it.
B's at 86,000 words. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, if anyone has advice on carpal tunnel symptoms, Isabel's feeling some pain. Isabel, I do encourage you to take a break. Like, you don't want to hurt yourself. Honestly, pull out your phone, use the dictation option and see if you can just talk some of it out.
Yeah.
But yes, a wrist brace, some support. I have like this pad that goes in front of the keyboard to like put my wrists on. Excellent help.
And remember, even if you're not good at dictating, the name of the game today is getting words down. We're not worried about if they're good words. We're not worrying about if they flow correctly. That's a December problem. It's not a problem for you. I'm going to pop this up.
All right.
I'm going to post the link one more time in case anyone didn't see it. Sorry about that. And see you guys in 15
See you on the other
minutes.
side.
Okay, everybody. That was a man, these sprints go fast, don't they, Doug?
So quickly, like especially when we're
They
used to the 20-minute ones now. These
know.
15-minute ones just.
So crazy, so crazy. So I just took I got just over 300 words, I think 309, which for what I'm doing is pretty good. Just
Excellent.
took what I'd written, copied it into the next one so that I could continue. Now I'm trying to figure out where I went. How'd everybody do? Um, oh yeah, let me post the. You can, as Doug has explained before, the link to the next sprint is at the top of the page, but I'm gonna post it in there for anyone just coming in and not being involved already. So there's the.
JMK said they love my title, The Arcane Master of the Literary Arts. I feel like I made that on a whim one day just to be sassy, and it's just stuck.
Yeah, it's just right, and that's the best sassy nicknames are the ones that just come out like that. You know?
Tatiana asks, "Is that normal to be shocked from a plot twist hero? That means it's a great twist."
Right. You know, the saying is, if the writer is shocked, the reader will be. So,
Oh, that's good. All
yeah.
right, we have some great words rolling in. I'm gonna bow out before the next one starts, but I'll hang out with you until then.
All
Give
right.
my mind a little bit of a break. I've written 2,500 words already today, so
Incredible. And you're
I'm
shooting
feeling
for
good.
6 today?
6,000 today. Yeah,
I think you can
so
get it, Doug. I
I
believe in
think
you.
I'm honestly, if maybe I'll do another sprint or two in between. I don't know. I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Our
But
our buddy Josh got 10 the other day, and, he said he walked down to the office because he had an idea and, thought that he needed to jot down a couple of sentences. Next thing you knew, 2,000 words later, bam. So,
JM Brown's going to be coming in and out of these, making rolls and other fun Thanksgiving things today. That's another thing.
fun.
For those who leave before I come back for my next round of sprints, if you are in the States and you are celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow or this weekend, happy Thanksgiving from your pal up here in Canada. We got to
Yeah.
celebrate a month ago. I'm still, stuffed on turkey, but I
We're
love
cooking 2
Thanksgiving.
turkeys this year. I'm roasting a turkey, which is traditional, and then, we're deep frying a Cajun turkey
Ooh,
tomorrow.
that's gonna
So,
be good. Dang, I'm
yeah.
jealous now.
Well, if you'd have just waited a month, you could have had real Thanksgiving. Ha, ha, ha,
uh,
ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah.
we
2 minutes, everybody. Rest those fingers, get a drink, make a run to the other room if you need to.
stretch
We've got it.
stretch the wrists out, do
Yep.
roll them around a little bit. Again, I want everyone to just make sure you're taking care of yourself. I see Isabel's really struggling with that carpal tunnel. Just your
Wow.
body's more important than getting words written today. Right?
That's
It's
right.
the thing I've been saying this whole month or these last 2 months, that our writing revolves around our life. Our life doesn't revolve around writing, and your health is a major aspect of your life. So don't
Absolutely right.
don't stress yourself
Yeah,
physically.
and
Don't stress yourself.
the best way to not get burned out in your writing is to keep your writing in its proper place and to maintain proper perspective. Allow your writing to bring joy to your life, not stress. If you start feeling that stress, step away for a minute, find something else to rekindle that creative fire. Once it starts to die down, you need to feed it. You can't just start a fire and walk away from it. You have to tend it. You have to feed it new fuel. You have to clean out the old burned fuel, and it's work. And that
Yep.
your creative life is the exact same way. You have to feed it. You have to maintain it. And yeah, it has I feel like a metaphor is just trying to erupt there, and I'm
We'll think of
trying.
one.
Yeah.
Hank, can you share that link again? B
Oh,
had to
yes.
restart and lost it. I'm gonna
Yep.
bow out now. Hank, everyone, happy sprinting. I will be back in an hour and 40 minutes at noon Eastern to pick back up.
Yep.
But get those words written. We'll see you later.
All right, guys. Here comes our countdown. 15 minutes. I'll see you on the other side. Doug, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in a couple hours. Hey, how about it, everybody? That was great. I got 314 words again. That uh seems to be what I'm going to be doing today. As I'm going through, and as we've talked about in our 60-day shows, the method that I'm using is the onioning method, as I call it, where I write something and then I go back and I go over it and I add texture and context and excuse me, and that. So I'm going to I'm going to copy my words and I'm going to open my next sprint here. I'm going to paste what I've done there so that I have it. The link for our next sprint you can find at the top of that page, but I'm going to paste it here as well. And I also am going to be running out of words to onion, so I'm going to copy in a new group of text so I don't run out of stuff to edit. So I'll be prepared how to go for everybody. Things going good. Sorry, I'm not checking the chat. Let's see what we got here. Destiny might brain needs a break. Gonna read a chapter of the sprint. Valid, obviously. Beacon 414, best yet. Congratulations. B 730 this go. Gonna take a break. Absolutely. Take a break, get a breather, come back recharged. Black Blade 535. Blade, you've been so motivational for me this challenge. Seeing what you post in the Storycraft Cafe always gives me a charge. Valentine 294, Iva 560, Seton Steel and Creative Brain 361. Tatiana 600 words written today so far. Incredible. Kara H 252 words. I suspect people who are typing 500 are cyborgs. I can't say that they're not. So Ginger 420, and now I have to go pick up somebody to drop them at the doctor's back in a bit. Okay, we'll see you when you come back. We're doing this all day. All day. So if you need to pop in for a little bit, then go do some errands, start some cooking, the whole shebang. We're going to be here all day. Isabel, I sure hope you get some relief. I hate to hear that, but take care of yourself. Beauty Heretic got 825 overall. Pretty happy with that. Well, why shouldn't you be? That's amazing. Matalver, my cat is being a wonderful supervisor today. I understand that. I don't have a cat, but I do have a small poodle that is running around, and she might make an appearance on camera today. She has before. You just never know. All right. Still have looks like about 41 people in the chat joining us. So excited. Thank you all for joining us today. What an incredible experience this has been all month long. Just it is so good for our heart to show up every day, see people ready to go, enjoying the community that has built up around this challenge. And it's so amazing. We thank you all for being here with us, contributing to this, because if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be doing this. So so excited for all of you. I'm trying to scroll up to find out where I was and where I can get started again. We've got 30 seconds to go. I'm going to post the link one more time just in case. I know the comments can be difficult to scroll through and to keep track. So got that. Also, if you scroll up to the top, you'll see right here, right under where it says Dabble's Day of Sprinting number 6. Next sprint is here. So that would be number 7. When you finished here, then click that. And all through the day, whenever you see this link up here, that's where your next sprint will be. See you guys in 15 minutes. Hey everybody, let me pause my music. Hope that was a good sprint for all of you. 342 words for me. I think that brings me up to about 1,000 words for this hour, which not too shabby for me anyway. I hope, especially for the point in the story and the point of the writing that I'm in, where I'm going back and adding layers of texture. I believe Robert is coming in to host our next series of sprints. I'm going to go ahead and open them. Post the link here in the chat. Tatiana got 300 words done in that sprint and 900 words total today. Congratulations. Beacon 1139 this hour. Going good. Yes, it is. That's amazing. Destiny 70-ish words, which is more. That's 70 words more than you had. Valentine 241. Kara H 244. Beauty Heretic 324. Amazing, everybody. Amazing. I know we had several folks have to pop out and run some errands, get some cooking going, and all of that stuff. Tatiana said, also, it just occurred to me that I don't have a last name for a character that is important. He's a fire prince. Does anyone have any ideas? That's a good one. In cases like that where I don't have anything, I always use curly braces in my story, where I'll just leave a note for myself, put curly braces and last name, and then end the curly braces. And I like to use those because there's never a place in my writing where curly braces will naturally occur. So I can go in and do Control F to find, and I search for curly braces, and then I can go back later and fix that. So just a little piece of what I do, maybe something like that'll be helpful. But we've got some comments coming in. Or folks are offering suggestions. If you've got a suggestion, pop it in and see if we can work that out. Hey, there's Robert.
Hello,
hey, buddy. How are you?
I am doing well. Still exhausted, but
Yeah,
we are here and we are writing. And
that's the that's the typical response of every new father. I'm just exhausted.
yep.
Yeah,
But I am here.
Great. Robert will be leading sprint number 7. I'll go ahead and post that link again, just as a reminder to everybody that those links are at the top of the page. And so when you're in a sprint, the link to the next one is at the top, and you can just open that and keep going.
Hello, NJ. Hello, Beauty Heretic. Hello, Beacon. Hi, Destiny. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Got a minute. How's it been going, Hank? How have you been doing?
It's been going great. We've had everybody's just getting the words out. We've had a steady group of participants so far. Everybody's got the good vibes going, and the story seems to be flowing for everybody. I think it. I hate to say so early, Robert, but I have a good feeling about today. I think
so early. We've been writing for 2 hours.
I know, but I'm finding something wood to knock on. But it's I have high hopes for today. I think lots and lots of words are being written.
NJ West is at 49K. Congrats, NJ.
Wow,
almost there.
So close.
We'll get you there at the end of this hour.
Yeah. Oh, you can do it, NJ. I believe in you. All
right.
Here we go. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Well, 1 o'clock Eastern, I think it is. See you guys.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. All right. How do we do, everybody? How we feeling? Off to a good start for me. I got 292. So right on pace for me. Malia, I took a day off for this. Excitement is palpable. That's awesome. I hope you make some good progress in today's marathon. 491 for Beacon. 336 for Malia. 516 for Satan Seal. Diamondo, 185. That's okay. Sometimes writing is a little bit like just trudging through. $187 for Tatiana. That's great. Awesome. All right. Let's get on to the next one then. Make sure you copy your words out of word sprints. And we are on sprint number 8. Yep. NJ says, wading through the massive muck. And Jen agrees. Yep, sometimes that's how it goes. Okay, just remember on your previous sprint, you can click this button to get to the next one. But I will post the link here in the link for number 8. But yeah, for those of you who are feeling a little behind, feeling like you're not writing as much, just know that I'm right there with you. I'm like right at 20. I'm in the 20,000 word count. I'm at just over 25,000 right now. So, and that's okay. That's great progress. I'm really happy with that. So don't kick yourself if you're behind. Megbert says, hey folks, happy marathon sprinting. 444 for me right now. The Wi-Fi at this cafe is wonky, so it's looking like Steve from Minecraft on my screen. Bond, yes, this is the right place. If you are planning on writing, then yes, this is where you want to be. I'll post the link again here for number 8, starting soon. Again, you can write in your project if you prefer that, but if you want to hop into word sprints, then it'll keep track of what our group word count was. Last time as a group, we wrote 5,794, which is exciting. And our next one's starting in about a minute, so. Yes, we will be continually kind of cycling through the Dabble trio today, Bon. So. Welcome to the chat, book eater. Okay, starting soon. Yeah. Looks like everyone's making good progress. Welcome back, Valentine. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. We've still got, I think, 19 sprints to go. So plenty of time to catch up, matey. Okay, good luck, everyone. Catch you on the flip side. All right. How do we do, everyone? 1053 for B with her incredible dictation powers. 504, awesome. I got 342 myself. 324, right on pace with Valentine. Gonna copy this out. Gonna go to the next sprint. Again, it's a little different than last time. You can just scroll up to the top of the page and you can click here. Also, it looks like somebody was worried they closed their tab. Word sprint, if you just go back to the link in your history, word sprints will store the words in here for 24 hours. So if you accidentally close the tab before you copy it or anything, you can go back to that same link and it'll bring it out for you. So, but make sure you copy it out because it is only for 24 hours that it's stored here. 659, 300, almost 5,000 for B today, which is awesome. Matey got 288 warmed up now. Very nice. Awesome. 230, 550, 566. Jen said, I did 110, but mostly because I was organizing how I'd like the rest of the sprint to go. Awesome. So chapters are better organized and have a plan. That's great because we've got a lot of sprints to go. So a good plan. Okay. I will switch to this one here, and I'll share this link for everyone here in the chat if you want to join the next sprint. Again, you can write just straight into your projects for those who are watching. Word sprints is just a little fun because it gives us our group word count, what our average is. Looks like in total, it's reporting 10,711 words for our last sprint altogether. So that's crazy for 15 minutes. That's pretty good. We'll take that. That's a win. Haven't been writing for too long, but the neck pain is kicking in. You got this, Ananta. Valentine is closing in on the finish line. That's great. You'll get there today or in the next couple days. Bon, I'm crazy excited about the 25% off the regular lifetime premium plan coming on Friday. Been thinking about that for a year or two now. Well, I'm glad. In case anyone's interested, Dabble is having a Black Friday sale starting on Friday. And so if you're interested, you can try out Dabble now if you haven't already. No credit card required to try it out. So it's something that you can just hop in, see if you like it. But yeah, I'm glad you're excited about that, Bon. So Beacon, my legs are cramping so bad, making it hard to concentrate. It's so cold in here. Maybe take a sprint to stand up and move around a little bit if you've got some bad cramps. Again, if you miss one of the sprints today, there's still plenty more to go. So definitely take care of yourself. Valentine, hoping to finish today, but the latest I'm willing to finish is tomorrow. Very nice. Yeah, we'll get you right up to that finish line and definitely within the range for finishing. So, and I can't remember if you're in America, Valentine, and celebrating Thanksgiving, but hopefully that allows you to enjoy the rest of the month of November to have crossed the finish line. Yeah, no credit card. Thanks, Bon. You're so nice to us. Okay, good luck, everybody.
I saw that extra word.
Had to sneak it in. Hello, Doug.
Hello, good sir. How is everybody doing? How have the sprints been?
Oh, they've been great.
Good.
I'm feeling really good. Total word count thus far for me is over 1,000, so happy with that.
You're almost at 2 days worth of your revised goal, man.
Exactly.
I love viewing it that way. I think that puts it in such a good perspective. Unless it does the opposite and
no, for me it's very very motivating, because now previously it was like I'm not quite there. I got to write some more, and not that writing more is a bad thing, but it's just really motivating when I'm like, wow, I'm so ahead of where I need to be. For context, if anyone missed it, Doug and I did an event where we were talking about the just like revising my goals specifically for my project, and my daily word count goal is now 634, because I'm planning on finishing my project in mid-February. So
what will be interesting to see, maybe tomorrow before you start enjoying the holiday, shoot me a message with your revised daily goal based off of what you write today.
Yeah, I mean,
that'll be neat to see.
I know that yesterday it was 570 something, or sorry, 670 something.
Yeah.
And now it's down to 634. So it's just going to keep. I
It
imagine that we'll take that. I suspect it'll be below 600 after the sprinting we're doing today. But
excellent. Are you going to hang around for a I don't know, layover sprint?
Yes. Hey, Hank's here too. Wow, look at this.
Robert, whatever you do, get those words. Don't give
nothing else matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around for one more, because I'm in the zone right now. So
excellent.
But I'll let
do you want me to share my screen, or do you want to keep sharing yours?
You can take over if you'd like,
unless
you've got a specific scene that you need to write that shouldn't be shared on the screen.
So I was walking my dog just before this, and I thought to myself, yeah, we're coming up to a moment where my character describes this really traumatic event in her past. And I thought to myself, I'm just going to describe gross stuff later and continue on. But I also had this revelation to throw in this twist that I didn't expect. A betrayal most foul is going to be revealed.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And it was not in my outline, but based on stuff that I've written and even like specific words that I've used, like this works. This is meant to happen.
Very nice. Love a good random betrayal.
But I can take over on the screen there.
Sounds good.
So I won't share anything too graphic. Yeah. I should say this disclaimer, since I write dark fantasy, I try to avoid the really grotesque stuff, the really rude stuff. But every now and then, a swear might appear on screen, a death might happen, apologies if that happens. But you should be looking at your own words anyway.
It's true.
Sometimes I come into the writing sprints just to read Doug's book ahead of time.
First draft, the one that I want everyone to see.
Yeah,
right. I want to read your 0 drafts, Doug. I want to see all the gnarly words.
There we go. Okay, so we are on sprint number 10, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 out of 27 total.
Hey, that means we're more than a third of the way there.
It's true.
Is that how math works?
JMK is at 49,000 words. Awesome. You're going to hit that 50,000 today.
Shoot, yeah.
I think my internet's not being super friendly to me right now. That's okay. Okay.
I just wanted to pop in and say, hey, I'll be sprinting, lurking as we go, and then I'll see you guys in an hour from now.
Excellent. Sounds good. See you then, Hank.
All right. Okay. I'll put the link one more time in the chat.
Thank you. And as last time, I'm listening to a playlist called Sad Lo-Fi with a broken heart emoji.
Ooh, betrayal.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Talk to you on the other side. All right, and so marks our 10th sprint over. That was 686 words for me. I am going to, before I pull my screen off of your screen, I will show everyone again at the very top to get to the next sprint. Go ahead, click that link there, the here, and that will bring you over to number 11. I'm going to paste that in the chat for everyone. Maybe literally a second off 300. Unfortunate, I get you. That timer always seems to come in at an inconvenient time.
It always scares me.
All right, I'm going to take this off the screen so that we have faces again. So I said I was listening to a sad playlist, right? And one of the songs that always gets me, because I'm, a 90s kid, Linkin Park's One More Light, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Right? Like, the whole circumstances around it. I'm not going to dive into it, but man, that song always makes me tear up. And so I'm writing this, listening to those lo-fi playlists, and the lo-fi version of this song comes on, and when the notes start hitting, I'm like, no, please,
No.
you can't cry on stream.
Camera.
I see some very successful word counts in there. Erica, great job for your first sprint of the day. We look forward to having you in later sprints. And Bon, yeah, we're doing 15-minute sprints with 5 minutes in between. Yep, the maths there.
We're switching out every hour. This is what it'll look like for the rest of the day.
Yeah, hour-ish. We've done overlaps so far, but that makes sense. Then we get to see each other. We don't have to just be like, hey, bye.
Yeah. It's more fun to hang out,
I can't wait for Doug's AMV to Linkin Park. Listen, the AMVs are fantastic. Okay, give me a Naruto music video with Linkin Park in the background. I'm a happy boy.
Cassidy signing in from the West Coast. Welcome. I also wasn't able to attend from the very beginning. So 10,000 words today, Cassidy. That is a hefty goal.
Great job. I thought you had already written 10,000.
No, yeah.
Okay, no, you
I need to write like
10,000.
Okay. Yeah. You can do it though. You can do it. I mean, and if you don't, that's okay. Like, just make sure you take care of yourself.
Metalver is taking a break for this sprint, and I encourage folks to take a break. Again, I said this many times when I was on before, but do that body check. See if there are parts that are aching that need stretches. If you need to get some fresh air, just walk around. My neck tends to get sore when I write for too long, so you may hear me cracking it, which who knows if that's actually good for it, but we'll see. Okay. Is this really going for another 6 hours? Yes, we are ending at 6 p.m. Eastern today. Robert will kick off the final hour at 5 p.m. Eastern. So we are going. We got a lot. My goal was 6,000 words today. I am almost at 3,200 now, which is excellent.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right. 9 hours with 6 hours left. Yeah, when you phrase it like that, Bonnet.
Okay, I'll put the link for the next one in the chat, and then I'm going to head out and grab myself a snack because I have had only words to eat today. So I will come back in a couple of hours refreshed with a full belly. So
that time in between when you're hosting sprints goes by quickly. I swear, I got maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and make the best of it. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Catch you guys soon.
All right. And Tiny's back. Awesome. NJ's plant is judging you. That's funny. Valentine's at 2568, which is about 50% of what you need. That's awesome. Awesome. We still have so many sprints to go if you want to hang around. Destiny asking if the Black Friday sale is for Friday only, or will the deals be available for a few days? That is an excellent question that I will ask people who are smarter than me. So I can get you the right answer. Oh, Robert's coming back. He heard. You're muted though. There you go. Oh, now you're not.
The Black Friday sale goes till Cyber Monday, so over the weekend.
Makes sense. Okay, now get out of here because I got it right. All right, here we go. The sprint has already started, but you got that info. Black Friday sale goes till Cyber Monday. I'll see you guys in 14 minutes and 48 seconds. Okay, and yet another writing sprint done. Let me pause my music here. That was a 628 word sprint for me, putting me up to 3816 in total for today. Bond got exactly 300. Awesome. Awesome. Guinevere didn't think that we started as early as we did. 9 a.m. Eastern. I'll get to another couple comments in a moment here. Again, just want to remind everyone that at the top of the sprint, you can find the next one there. If you don't have that available, I'm going to put the link to the sprint in the chat or on the comments if you're joining us over on Facebook. All right. Let me get this all set up. There we go. I did see a question that I want to throw out to the chat that popped up in the sprint chat. Agnes, first of all, joined us again. Welcome back. Asked, what's one word or expression you use too often when you write? I use simply far too much. And like most adverbs, simply can be cut most of the time. And maybe if I use it 100 times, one time will actually be effective. Simply, undoubtedly, a lot of adverbs are a little weaker and could be phrased better. And I tend to fall into that crutch. But that is a revision problem, not a first draft problem. I see a whole bunch of great word counts here. Valentine got 547, Cassidy 560, Matulver's joining us again. B got 1171, Shelly 309, Lost Cause 380, Elena got 187. Creative Brain has broken through the 5,000 word mark for the day. That's 1/10 of the entire challenge done in one day. Excellent. Guinevere wasn't getting up before 7 a.m., so 144. Great job. Iva got 549, Cynthia 253 in 10 minutes. That's great. Destiny had a little bit of real life getting in the way of writing. That's fine. Beauty Heretics has hit 4K in total. Great job. Let me make sure that I'm not talking for too long. Awesome. Elena just needs 413 words for your goal for today. Well, hopefully you hit that in this next sprint or the one after. Lana saying it's 7 p.m. where they are at the end of the marathon will be at 1 a.m. Hey, you can stay up with us if you want. Though, if you are not a night person, I would say sleep is more important. Bond saying the 15-minute sprints make me feel slow since we've been doing 20-minute sprints all month and I get 400 plus, whereas getting 3/4 of that makes me feel like I'm not doing so great. I was thinking in between the sprints, I prefer the 15-minute ones. I'm not going to lie. The 20-minute ones are nice and I like getting those big numbers. So I feel you there. But the 15-minute ones, I feel like the last 5 minutes of a 21 are tough up here. My creativity starts draining a little bit and needs that 5-minute refresher. But hey, some people do like 40-minute sprints. So, more power to you. Ginger's gotten 2,500 words today. Awesome. Awesome. David just finished work, joined with 5 minutes left, got almost 100 words. Awesome. Well, looking forward to getting to the next one. Elena's so close to 50K. I can't wait. B's almost hit 7,000 words a day. For everyone who doesn't know, B dictates. So way up there in the word count. Tatiana's written a great 1,540 words today. Great job. NJ saying it may be useless word barf, but it's useless word barf. Yes, and you can edit a bad page, but not a blank one. First draft isn't meant to be your best draft. It's not meant to be read by anyone but you. It's just meant to get all those ideas out so you can make them better. This is something we talked about yesterday in the final 60-day challenge, where the books that you read, the ones that you love, are nowhere near the first drafts that they were when the author who wrote them finished that first draft, right? So don't think that your first draft has to be on par with a polished copy like that. It is not meant to be. It's just meant to be a first step. Valentine's at 48,000 words, so close to 50. We're getting there. We're going to get there. Cassidy's technical goal today is 3,000 words, but would like to get more because you're not going to write anything tomorrow. Yeah, it is Thanksgiving for our American friends tomorrow. So get those bonus words in. Again, we'll be here for another 5 hours and 20 minutes doing writing sprints. So is B's over word use, especially when speaking, when dictating. I can see that. Okay, I hear my beeping. Let's do this. Get all those words in there before they count too much. And here we go. I'm going to mute myself. We'll see everyone in 15 minutes. Oh, and Mr. Hank Garner has appeared. Hello, sir. You are muted.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Go. All right, let me pull my. Actually, again, before I pull my stuff off the screen there, I'm going to remind everyone that you can find the link to the next sprint at the top of the page. Next writing sprint here will bring you to Dabble's Day of Sprinting, number 13. And I will share the link to that in the chat.
Yep. What's your word count up to for today, Doug?
I am, after getting 567 words there, I had to stop a little bit, figure out where I'm going. I'm
Yeah.
at 4,383 words today.
Ooh, and you're hoping for 6
Good.
today, right?
Hoping
6,000?
for 6. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so close, Doug. So close.
I know. I'm going to. Is that yours up there? Yes, that is yours up there.
That is mine. NJ.
NJ.
50K. Boom.
Excellent job. That's fantastic. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I see some awesome word counts coming in here. That's fantastic.
So I'm stepping in to do sprints for the next hour, and so many of you are still in the chat from the last time I was up. So happy to see you all still hanging in here tough. It's the participant count is actually a little higher than it was.
People are waking up.
I love it, love it, love it. I'm so happy to see everybody here today. It's I said
I'm so happy for NJ.
Does our heart so good when we pop in and see everybody in the chat hyping it up already, ready to go. So fun.
Awesome. I bear with me for a sec. I want to scroll back in my chat here, check a couple things. What have you been working on today, Hank?
I have been producing the podcast to go out Friday, so I could get that scheduled to go out on its own. So I haven't been doing any writing over the last hour, but important work all the same. But going to be writing for the most of the afternoon, I think.
Excellent. I saw Elena before we started the sprint was about 4,400 words away from 50K. So I want to see Elena hit that 50K today too. If you are joining for enough sprints, that's still, that's more words than I've written over the course of 7 sprints now. So, do what you can, but if you can join us for that many, then I want to see that 50K.
Right.
David's thumbs are getting warmed up. Yeah, David writes on his phone. I forgot about that.
So many people through this challenge have just amazed me and make me laugh, and just the things that are humanly possible just never fail to amaze me. I love it.
Chris Ann asking here, am I remembering there will be sprints tomorrow for us non-Turkey Day celebrators? Yes, so I am a resident Dabble Canadian on staff here, so I will be hosting sprints tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, our normal sprints that we've been doing this whole month. And then on Friday, I will be hosting more sprints again at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. And then we're going to do a wrap-up show and a little like Black Friday discussion on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. So you'll get a lot of me over the next couple days while my colleagues are celebrating with friends and family. Valentine, you need to take those breaks. Go have a 15-minute break. Join us for the sprint after this one. That said, everyone, make sure you are stretching. Make sure you're getting up and walking around. You're hydrated. You're having a good time. This is again a marathon, but we want to be having fun and we want to be taking care of ourselves. So
that's right. Right. We want this to be an excellent experience for everyone, not something that they look back and go, oh, there was that one day and I did this thing and I'll pay for it forever. No, we want it to be one of those memories that you look back on and say, man, I did this thing this day. And
Corinne, you're very welcome. Ash Pash, does Prosecco count as hydration? No, and I don't even count coffee or tea as hydration. Yes, those are hydrating and mostly water, but I need you to drink some pure water every now and then too.
Look, don't judge me, okay?
Listen, I'm drinking coffee too. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. I'm going to join for this one, and I'll bail after.
All right, here we go, folks. See you on the other side.
All right.
And one more sprint is in the history books.
I can feel myself slowing down.
I wonder why, Doug. I wonder
2.5
why
hours
that
of
is.
writing today. No big deal.
I'm going to take my words that I had written and copy them and put them over into the next sprint.
Excellent.
As Doug has mentioned before, and as I heard Robert earlier, don't forget to copy your words out of Word Sprints. Word Sprints does save your work for 24 hours, but only for 24 hours. And while it's fresh on your mind, copy it out, back up your work, and put it somewhere safe. The link for the sprint I will post in the chat here. Doug, how'd you do that time? I know you said you felt like you're slowing down, but where do we find ourselves now?
553 words that time around.
Okay.
I am at 4,936 in total. I'm 64 words away from 5,000, which is it's so good. I'm very happy. Don't get me wrong.
So good. So good. What are you gonna do if you hit your 6,000 words and you still have half the day left?
I'll just end the stream. Right? I'll just
throw the papers in the air and walk into the sunset. Right. Oh man, I got I think I got 301 words again, which is 301. Which is fairly consistent. I think for every sprint I've done today, it was 4, and I've gotten just over 300 words each time. So going back over previous chapters written and just fleshing out a little bit, and little by little, that the word count grows, the scene gets better, and I'm really enjoying this process.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I see some great encouragement going on in the chat here.
Oh yeah,
Elena, 57 words for your today goal, and then 4,100 words, 50K. Awesome. B is saying no matter the word count, we count each one. One word is more than we had when we started, which I love. I love that thinking.
exactly.
Jane's only 4,400 words till 50K. Awesome. Cassidy's got almost 2,000 words after 3 sprints, which is fantastic. Alexander joined us during the sprint and got 333 words in. Awesome.
Incredible.
Lana saying, don't end the stream. Some people here are trying to get 10,000 words. Yeah, I will not end the stream. I would never do that. If I get more than 6,000 words today, then that's just bonus. That's less I have to write over the next 3 days. Right? I have not hit my 50,000 word goal yet. So we keep on keeping on, as they say.
How far are you from your 50K? Just curious.
Great question. I want to say probably around 10,000 left to go.
Okay.
So if I write another 1,000, 1,500 words, then I'll probably have to aim for like 3,000 words a day for the next 3 days. Yeah. Which, as we've proven today, is doable for me. And that's, I think I want people to focus on that aspect. Like, do what's doable for you. If you find that you cannot reach that 50,000 word mark by Saturday, don't stress. Just do it.
I know everybody doesn't think like I do, so do not feel any pressure. Just for the little mind games that I play with myself, that's just for me. But I like to put these little challenges to myself. Well, if I can do this, surely I can do this, and it's just little things where I challenge myself. But it's never that serious. It's these are just fun little games that we play with ourselves just to see if we can push ourselves a little bit. Sometimes we can and we celebrate, and sometimes we say, we live to write another day, and that's good enough.
I just want to say, Tiny, thank you for joining us. Thanks for putting in all the good work. Yep. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I also want to focus before I bail and you start your next sprint. Destiny said we'll be taking a bigger break in about an hour, which is great, to get my reward for today's writing. And, I've spoken about rewards for the last 2 months almost. Make sure you're rewarding yourself for your hard work today, people, not just stretching, not just getting water, but do something to reward yourself for all this hard work.
Yeah.
With that said, I'm going to go have a cookie as my reward.
Have your cookie. Kara said nobody really cheers on my writing. They put up with it. It is what it is. That's what we're here for, Kara.
Yeah.
We're here to cheer you on. And let's go write some more words, y'all. See you in a little bit.
All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Happy writing.
All right, everybody, that's the end of that sprint. And just like clockwork, I came in just over 300 words, 322. That time, how did everybody else do? I'm going to go ahead and paste in the link to the next sprint. Hope as many of you will join us again as you can. Let's see. Renee, 242. Beverly with 311. Cassidy, 824. My hero. Ashpash, 531. Shelly, 270. Tatiana, 330. 331, maybe. Correction. Starlight Sapphire, 602. B was 687. I think I'm calling it a day. Or at least a night, something. I've been up 26 and a half hours. I need to sleep the words. B, take care of yourself. Amazing job today. Congratulations. Thank you for joining us. Always glad to see you. Lana, about 300. Valentine, lunch took longer than expected, but I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Iva, 665. Tatiana, I've written 2,399 words today. Boom. I think I'm at about 1,200 for today. So slower than you, but making steady progress. Matalver, 629. Yay. Corinne. So do you pronounce it Corinne? I'm doing it around 320 each sprint. That's about what I'm doing too. That's but I'm doing some editing, so that's a little slower, but I feel like I'm taking the words and making them better. Hopefully. We'll see if that is actually happening or not. Let me open up my sprint here and let me copy over what I'm working on into the new sprint. And yeah, anyway, I'll figure out where I was there in a second. Oh, let's see what else. B with 9366 for the day. Chris Ann says, I have masses of research notes, but I still need to stop and look stuff up as I write. Then I fall down a rabbit hole because I live for research. It's like squirrel, and I forget I'm sprinting. I feel your pain. I get it. Let's see. Boncrider got 45 words. The daughter needed a braid in her hair. We got to take care of the important things. Teenagers. Nina with 361, Erica 671 that time, Book Eater 238. Man, so proud of all of you guys. Amazing jobs. Tatiana, I feel like I'm typing a lot and really fast, but in reality, I don't think I'm really getting anywhere. I have times like that sometimes where you feel like, well, am I really accomplishing anything? Again, that's not the goal today. It doesn't even matter if the words are good today. This is we're getting the words down so that when we come back next month, we have something to edit. We have raw material to shape into what will become a great story. It doesn't have to be a great story yet. B, catch y'all tomorrow or Friday. Hope to see you again, B. Thank you for stopping by. David with 122 that time. Jacob with 446 words today. Great job. Let's see. Ooh, so much great stuff going on in the chat, guys. Thank you all for being here. And we're still maintaining a strong crowd for the middle of the day. How great is that? So happy to have you all along with us. Doug was with us last hour, so coming up next hour will be Robert. I guess he'll be joining us right after the sprint. Not sure if that's how math works or not, but we'll chat with Robert a few minutes before his sprint starts. We are starting again in about 20 seconds. I'm going to copy the link to the sprint again in the chat. Just in case you missed it, you still got time to run over there and get started. Here we go. The 10-second countdown has begun. See you guys on the other side. Hey, that's finished. How did everybody do? I was a little slower that time. Had to take a phone call as soon as we started. But I got 238 words. Let's see. Starlight Sapphire 630. Bond Crowder 313. Beacon got 595. Kara with 324. Kate Little Wolf, glad to have you join us. Here we are, marathon day it is. Welcome in. Valentine 350 on my phone. That's what I love to see. Alexandra with 455. Destiny 110 ish words. Jane with 310. Bond Crowder have 1,699 left of the 50K. I love to see it. I love it. You can do it. I'm your hype man. I'm here for you. Ready to see you knock it out. Let's see. Jacob got 382. Corinne, 300 per 15 minutes seems to be my pace today. Nothing wrong with that. Settle into it, and because that 300 per sprint totals up to a lot of words at the end of the day or at the end of the sprint that you're participating. Jane said, "Gotta love those ish words, right?" Oh man. Jacob said, "A lot of telling, not much showing, exposition all day." You know, that's okay. That's what first drafts are for. That's we've been talking a lot about that in our 60-day challenge shows that it's perfectly fine to write like that in your first draft. That's what revisions are for. That's what second and third drafts are for. The important thing is to lay down enough of the story that you know what you're saying, so that when you come back to pretty it all up, you have left sufficient breadcrumbs and you know what you were talking about, and it's that's
Totally.
that's what subsequent times are for. I'm going to remove mine off the screen here. Robert, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Get
NJ West, I
and
tip my hat to you, NJ West. Congrats on the 50K. I know we
yeah.
have lots of people crossing that finish line today, so happy to be part of this journey. It's so cool that we've literally been in the trenches with you this whole time, so it's so awesome to see so many of you guys cross that finish line. So
Yep. Robert, we are 5 hours in and still going strong on our participants. That makes me so happy today. I love seeing that. I really expected a good crowd this morning when we first started. I really, expected there to be a lot of folks at the finish line, but 5 hours in and we still have a great crowd. Makes me so happy. But
yeah, it's crazy. I remember with our first marathon. Now I'm gonna get all nostalgic, but I remember with our first marathon, one of the people in the chat was like, "Wow, this was crazy. This was such a long writing stint." And then I was like, "This isn't even the longest one we have planned." And they're like, "What?
What? You're kidding me." I love pasting my my words into Dabble and getting the I was going to try to share my screen for a second just so I could
while you pull that everybody. Up,
yeah, I love pasting my words into Dabble and getting the fireworks. It just something so satisfying.
Okay, we are short on time. I'm going to paste the link here. So that is ready to roll. We're starting in 30 seconds, but I did want to highlight what Malia said. She said, "These writing events have been a masterclass for me. Thank you." I'm so glad that they have been so supportive for you. That has been our entire goal this whole time.
Absolutely.
And if you're looking for what to do next, then we will be releasing some special prizes. We're dropping some free courses for everybody on what to do next with your Nano draft. So that way you're not just left with this very messy draft and not sure where to go next. Yeah. You heading out of here, Hank?
I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I'm going to go grab some lunch and refuel and be ready to finish strong.
Okay, sounds good. Catch
See
you guys
ya.
on the flip side. Good luck, everybody. All right. How do we do? 315 for myself. Welcome, Chloe. Good to see you. Bond, to answer your question, we can see concurrent viewers, but I think in the afterwards we can get actual like statistics on like total number of unique viewers. So we usually, even in the normal sprints, we usually get some people who come in in the start and then other people who tune in at the end. So I'm sure we'll have a similar story for today. Okay, 593, 296, 390, 717, 373, 111, 50 words for Destiny. That's fine. Yeah, good progress, everybody. Book Eater, I've been getting around an average of 200 for all of mine. Usually I write 500. Yeah, I'm a little slower today too. I think it's just sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes you kind of have to find your way through the scene a little bit, but 274 for Bond, getting slower, but that's probably because I'm yapping in the Word Sprints chat. Hey, I mean, that's what it's there for. So it's important to have fun and write. And since we're all here, you know. 482 for Alexandra. Nice. Well done, everyone. Okay. Make sure to copy your words out. If anyone's heading out, is done for the day, make sure to copy your words out of Word Sprints if that is where you have them. They're only stored for 24 hours. I know I repeat myself all the time on this. I just want to make sure we don't have any lost work. So, okay. Thanks for tuning in, Beverly. We will be here for another, what is it, 4.5 hours or something? So there's a good chance if you have time later that you'll still catch us. So. Here, I'll share this new one here. T-Pyre saying I'm starting to feel a little delirious. Yep, I think we're all gonna feel that way. And I haven't even been here the whole time. But yeah, it's a good point, Bon. I think we're all a little slower since we have so many sprints. Less pressure. Normally it's like we have 3 sprints. Go, go, go. Matey says, Word Sprints chat is great because it gives a tiny break from writing while still letting my mind be focused. Well, I'm glad you like it. Even after November, we'll keep up Word Sprints. Right now, we do a Word Sprint every Wednesday. We do Writing Sprint Wednesdays. So, yeah, stick with us. I think writing this much is actually making me lightheaded. Too many thoughts are leaving my brain at once. Yeah, relatable. Yes, that's a good point. If you've been sitting this whole time, you definitely need to stand up, stretch for a bit, even though the sprint is starting in just a little bit. Take some time to stand up and stretch those muscles a little bit. You don't want to get stiff. NJ West, Writing Sprint Wednesdays were typically at 2 p.m. Eastern. We might move that to the normal sprint time for this month, just to keep it a little more consistent. But I don't know. Do we have a preference, everyone? All right. Links in the chat if you want to join the Word Sprint. We're starting in 5 seconds. Good luck, everybody. All right. How we do? How we feeling? I've passed 2,000 words for the day. Pretty happy with that. 320 for Bond. Very nice. Tolver and Chris Ann are both here and with us, if remaining more focused in their own projects, which we totally support. 173, 369, 712. Very nice, Cassidy. 352. Ash Pash also passed 2K for the day. I'm in good company. NJ says, apparently it's possible to sleep with your eyes open. Yeah, we are discovering all kinds of interesting things with a writing sprint this long. 7,000 words for just this one memory. Yeah, that's crazy. Quick tips for battle scenes. I have a whole article on Dabble that I could send you, but that's not exactly a quick tip. Okay, copy your text out. You can just click that link to join the next sprint. But I'll also post a link in the chat if you'd like to hop in and join. Whoa. Okay, I'll send you over the article, Cassidy. It's one of our featured articles, actually. It's a really good one, written by Doug. He'll be joining us here in a little bit. After this sprint, he'll hop back in. But Cassidy says, being a dungeon master is actually what inspired me to write a novel. Yeah, I think the pipeline from D&D and other tabletop RPGs is the pipeline from those to writing a novel is some well-tested infrastructure. I think it's pretty common that in that group storytelling setting that you find that love and that passion for story. Yeah, I hope that article helps, Cassidy. If anyone wants to check it out, it's a really good one. Talks about how to make sure that in the fight, the person who has power in the fight changes, and there are new elements introduced, and lots of other things. So if you ever feel like a fight scene, I guess that's my quick tip. If you ever feel like a fight scene is getting stale, then raise the stakes somehow. So if it's a fist fight and then somebody pulls out a knife or finds a knife, then suddenly the stakes have been brought up significantly. Tatiana, yeah, I also love a good fight scene. It's a good time. And yeah, when you do raise the stakes, like if one person finds a knife, but then the next person finds, I don't know, a spear, then it keeps going back and forth of who has kind of the upper hand. And if you switch that around and add some actual real life stakes, where if you lose, not only do you lose this fight, but more than just like, if I lose this fight, I'll die. It's like, if I lose this fight, someone else will die or something else really bad will happen. Then that's a good way to keep things high in the fight scene. All right, we're back at it. Here we go. Catch you guys at the end. Good luck. I'll post the link one more time just in case you missed it. All right. Welcome, Doug.
Hello. How have the sprints been going, my friend?
Oh, it's been great. I'm at 2,500 words now, so feeling
That's
very good.
excellent. That's awesome. Oh, and how's everyone else doing?
Got 526 for Ash Pash.
Thank you, NJ.
754. Cassidy was asking for quick tips on fight scenes, and I know that you love to talk about fight scenes. So
I do love to talk about fight scenes. Did you happen to share my article about writing fight scenes?
I did, yes.
Okay, excellent. But I mean, if I have to give a few tips, you really got to figure out what kind of fight scenes you want to write. I am more a fan of the R.A. Salvatore very detailed fight scenes where even like simple movements can be described pretty articulately. Some folks like fight scenes to be over very quickly. And I distinctly remember reading, I think it was an R.S. Belcher book, and he was describing a fight between two magic users, and it was a snarky urban fantasy, and the main character said something along the lines of, people think that a magic fight is flashy and full of explosions, but in reality, a duel between people wielding arcane forces is fast and devastating and barely comprehensible. And so then went on for about a paragraph trying to describe it, and I thought that was really cool, a unique way of approaching it. So ultimately up to however you want to do it. My go-to is to that's what I write for. I love my fight scenes. But you always want to make them relevant too. Always have a purpose to them. Always use them to not just show how cool your character is, but highlight their weaknesses as well and make it lead to a certain point.
Mm-hmm. So there you go, Cassidy. More quick tips than you asked for. But
yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to congratulate Tatiana and Book Eater for both passing 3K. Well done, well done.
Great job, you two. Great job, everyone, too.
And then I saw a question earlier about whether or not there would be sprints tomorrow and Friday, and there will be. Doug will be sprinting with you. So
yeah, 12:30 p.m. Eastern both days. We will be doing our normal 20-minute sprints, and at 2 p.m. Eastern on Friday, I'll be doing a wrap-up show for this month.
Mm-hmm.
NJ asked a question here that I think is super relevant. Gonna miss the release of the writing course on Saturday due to travel. Can I find it later somehow? Will we do a live stream release? Do you want to answer that, or do you want me to answer it?
Yeah. So that's when they will go live, but they will be in the cafe for free for anybody always and forever. So even if you missed we're not going to do a live show or anything. They'll just go live on Saturday on the 30th. So any day after that, you can tune in and get those free courses. So
yeah, absolutely. And for that, so you want to be a member of the Storycraft Cafe, totally free to sign up. It is a Dabble sponsored website, but it is for writers of all types. So dabblers and non-dabblers alike. I'm sharing the link in the chat there. Go sign up, because that's where we're going to be hosting all of our courses.
Yep, that's where the courses will live. But you'll also that'll be the easiest way where you'll be able to see notifications for when the courses go live. You'll also be able to be notified when future courses come out, because these won't be the only courses that we'll be dropping. So
yeah. And Diamondo asks if Friday's the wrap-up show, isn't Saturday the final day? Yes, but we here at Dabble, we stick to that Monday to Friday work schedule, keep that work-life balance in check. So I will be writing on Saturday, and oftentimes people will host sprints on their own on wordsprints.org on Saturdays and Sundays. But I'm going to be doing the bare minimum amount of writing on that day, and then just recuperating from this very fun-filled month.
Crazy month. Yeah, we've got 20 seconds till you start, Doug, so you better get things rolling.
Oh, it's getting up there. Are you going to be joining me for this sprint?
I'm going to hop out because I got to do more polish work on these courses that we're dropping.
All right. Well, I will see you later, sir. And everyone else, we are writing. We'll see you in 15 minutes.
Okay. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Okay. There we go. We are done the first 15-minute sprint. Oh, the words were just flowing for me there. 721, which is more than most of the sprints I've been doing today. How did everyone do? I'm going to mute my music before I get distracted and start bobbing along. Kara got 300 words in that sprint. Awesome. Bon got 208. Fantastic. Let me scroll up. I missed some of the chat happening during the sprint. A t-shirt saying I survived the 2024 Dabble all-day writing marathon. Some of you have been here for a long, long time, and I commend you for that. I can feel my creative battery just draining. Let me... There. I can feel my creative battery just draining, and so I commend you for being here so long. But again, I'm going to repeat: take care of yourself. Make sure you're doing that. Michelle here asked, can we use pen names on the Storycraft Cafe? It is much like any other website. When you sign up, you will be prompted for a username, and you can put in whatever name you want. Over there, I think I'm in as D. William Lansborough, which is my author name, my pen name. So, yeah, you can use whatever you'd like. All right, Jane's only 2,883 words away from 50K. You're so close. I don't know how many more sprints you're doing today, Jane, but that sounds like you're going to hit that 50K mark definitely by Saturday, if not sooner. Great job. Alexander started at 11. Just awesome, awesome work. Destiny, yeah, you've been here since the start, still going strong. Great work. My apologies, I'm still getting over a little lung thing. Tatiana saying, I'm so behind, I need to type faster. The more you do it, the faster you're going to type, right? And if you are that behind, don't stress yourself out. 50K is an admirable goal to reach in a month. But if you do 40K, if you do 30K, if you do 20K, still a great, great progress. Anything more than 0 is awesome, right? And that's a lot more than people will ever do when it comes to writing a story. Destiny asking, what's my pen name again? It's D. William Lansborough. I don't like to share I don't like feeling like I'm using my live streams here to just plug myself. So I rarely, if ever, share that kind of stuff. But yeah, you'll find me on the Storycraft Cafe under that. Remember to copy any of the work from your word sprint, post it in the next one, post it in Dabble, post in whatever you're using to write. It will be saved for 24 hours on your device, but make sure you get it before the end there. Tatiana is determined to type at least 500 words this sprint. Awesome. Jacob saying, if my calculations are correct, I still have 12 to 14 hours of writing left to hit my goal. Still, and again, now I'm talking to my boss, but you don't have to do it by Saturday. Just if you space that out, even over the course of 2 weeks, that's an hour of writing a day. Right? And I think that's doable. No, you're a busy guy, but I know that's doable. Bookkeeper's been up since 6 a.m., still getting lower than usual. Yeah, it happens, though, especially when you've been going so hard. Fresh Strawberries, thank you for joining us. Hope to see you again soon at a sprint. Okay, how much time do we have? We have a minute. And let me post the link to this sprint. Again, you can always find it at the top. Such a smart idea to put it up there when we're doing so many in a row, but here's the link if you don't have that. Okay. Cassidy saying, I think this will probably be my last sprint. Didn't get to 10K, but I'll be at 7K. 7K is such a great result. You should be very, very proud of that. That's awesome. Yes. And Kara is saying, don't stress too much about word count. Like, you can burn yourself out that way. Learned that the hard way earlier this year. Absolutely. The goal is just to be able to write. Whether you write 1,000 words or 200 words, it's still writing. You're still making progress. All right. Okay, we have 20 seconds until the next sprint starts. NJ saying, focusing on daily goals versus the 50K has really helped lessen my stress. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's one of the things that honestly attracted me to Dabble in the first place, was the daily goal setting. All right. Let me share the appropriate tab. And here we go, everyone. See you in 15 minutes. All right. Pull that off the screen there because it messes with my internet connection a little bit. Another sprint done. That was 614 words for me, putting me at a crisp 6,300 words for the day, which is above my initial goal of 600 words. So I am over the moon and trying to figure out how I'm going to celebrate once the workday is done. Tatiana finally hit 40K. Valentine just passed 50K. Excellent. Congratulations to the both of you. That's awesome. Elena's 3,100 words away from 50K. You are all just excelling at this. It makes me so happy to see all of this progress and to see you hit these milestones. Beacon got 322 words. Cassidy, 758. Bond, 306. Oh, you guys make me so happy. Yes, echoing Angie here. Congrats to everyone. Cassidy, thank you so much for joining us, and great job getting those 7,327 words in today. Can't wait to see you at another sprint. Okay. Destiny picked up the reward a little bit ago and been happily munching on queso and chips this entire time. I love it. Great choice. David's thumbs are good for more after 366 words from that sprint. 366 words in 15 minutes on your phone is fantastic. Awesome job. Jane's ordering pizza later. Yeah, please share what you're going to reward yourself with once you're done writing today after you've put in all of this work. Jacob's almost hit 30,000 words for the month. Awesome job. Nina asking how many more sprints I'm going to run today. I have one more solo, and then I'll probably hang around for the first one of Hank's, and then I am done for the day. That would put me at 12 sprints today, and my mind just needs a little bit of a break. Though this has been a very fantastic day. Absolutely overjoyed. Okay, a reminder at the top of that wordsprints.org sprint, you'll find the link to the next one, but I will also share the link here in the chat. Let me grab that. We still got 2.5 minutes before things start. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Jane saying get back to work. No, I'm encouraging Jacob to write. Man works so much. He's got to take some time to write that book. Destiny saying I've been doing Nano for almost 6 years and this is my best year yet. Awesome job, Destiny. I'm really proud. Yeah, Tatiana, I feel that. There's a lot of work has gone into these stories. That's why December, whether you finish your novel or not by Saturday, take it easy in December. If you do finish your first draft by this weekend, take a break from it. Take the rest of the year off from this draft. Separate yourself a little before you start revisions. If you don't finish by then and you still want to keep working on it, ease back on the pace a little bit. Right? Do something that's a little more sustainable. Valentine, have a great night. Yes. Jacob saying, don't worry, we've got some exciting things coming. I'm really, really pumped for the next update, patch, release for Dabble. I'm used to calling it a patch, but that's just because I'm focused on video games most of the time. Angie asking, when do people usually finish their full draft if I'm only halfway? I'm not totally sure. So I'm not totally understanding the question. Like you're only halfway now, and do most people finish by Saturday? If people set the goal for 50,000 words as their full draft, like I'm writing a novella, so mine's going to hit that. A lot of people are just writing 50,000 words as part of a larger draft. Oh, Angie, you are at 50K. Yeah, so you write however much you need to for your book, whatever that length should be to make a great story. You just keep writing, right? You just keep going until you have that story finished. But great job getting to 50K so far. David's new laptop arrives tomorrow. But you think you're going to finish NaNoWriMo on your phone? If it's working, it's working. Nina's goal, almost there, only 6% away from it. Reward is a pumpkin chocolate chip piece of sweet bread. That sounds delicious. Awesome, awesome. And JMK is 400 words away from 50K. That's a fantastic. Let's get it this sprint. I'm going to pop my screen back up because we are starting. I'll see you all in 15 minutes. Forgot to unmute myself. All right, everyone. Let me pull that off. We are done at yet another sprint. That one was a nice 569 words for me, putting me up to 6871 in total. My pal Hank Garner is here. Hello, Hank.
I waited as long as I could just to see if you'd sweat to see if I was going to show up or not. Like, I've written all my words today. Someone take over.
Bond crested the
6,000 words.
word.
I heard you a little while ago hit your 6,000. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm at 6871 now, but I was just saying Bond broke 50,000. Great job.
Way to go, Bond. We said we were going to come up with some sort of celebratory dance or something, but we'll pay that later, Bond. Sorry.
You know, I saw this dance on an Instagram reel, and I thought to myself, that would be really motivating if Hank and I did this dance. So we'll talk about that. No promises.
We'll talk about it. Yeah. You know.
Tatiana saying that the 383 was only 383 and not what you're going for, but that's still 383 words. That's still excellent progress. And I know it can be defeating when you don't reach a goal that you set out for yourself, but I want you to try and use it as motivation, reframe it as progress rather than not hitting what you wanted to hit.
Yeah.
All right.
The link for this sprint coming up is here. Yeah, I was.
Robert.
Robert, jump scare.
What's happening here?
I just wanted to say, I'm lurking in the background at all times. I'm never gone.
At all times.
But
I've noticed that the farther we get into the day, the sillier things become, and I'm here for it. Honestly.
Yeah. I can tell that the chat's a little delirious. We're a little delirious.
Right. Jane, you are so welcome. It is our pleasure.
Jane. It's been a great 2 months. It's been such a rewarding, such a thrilling, such an awesome 2 months.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Everyone's so nice to us. They're like, thanks for everything.
I know. It's wonderful.
I was like, it's nice to be appreciated, everybody. We're so glad that it's been effective for you guys. So, but it's crazy. It's crazy looking up at the little live clock and it's over 7 hours.
Yeah. We crested the 7-hour mark on this stream, everyone.
So yeah,
it's a heck of a thing.
So I have to peel back the Dabble curtain just a little bit. On Mondays, we have a marketing team meeting every Monday morning, and Robert always ends the meeting with an uncomfortable. He calls them funny questions.
I think they're fun.
Yeah. Sometimes they are, sometimes not. So since Robert's doing the last sprint, I think you all ought to be subjected to a Robert uncomfortable question.
A fun question.
A fun question.
Or maybe they'll just bombard me with fun questions while I'm trying
hope
to
so.
Oh, it's so funny.
Okay. Hank, I'm gonna hang around for this overlap sprint. Robert, are you gonna join us? Are we gonna have a 3-man Dabble sprint?
I feel like I can't say no now.
Yeah, I know. I trapped you.
You trapped me in this sprint. What number are we even on? I don't even know where we are.
Yeah, right. This is, where are we?
22.
22. Incredible.
Whew.
So fun.
All right, I've clicked join. I'm in.
Yes. All right. And Jacob better still be in the chat, right? I don't know if Alicia's been sprinting with us. Alicia, one of our awesome devs.
Yeah, I think Alicia is really diligent and writes early in the morning before work.
Yeah.
It's the marketing team. We are the ones who are like, we'll just write during work and it'll be part of our job.
Yeah. Alicia's the real writer. Let's just call it as it is. Yeah.
Sylvan's joining us back for the last 2 hours. Welcome back, Sylvan.
Welcome.
22 of 22 for Malia. That's crazy, Malia. That's crazy.
And
that
Black
is
Dave's bowing out
insane
200.
accomplishment.
Yeah. All right, guys. See you in 15 minutes.
Hank, are you sharing your screen, my friend?
And one more sprint in the can. Bon Crowder said, I skipped the sprint to place my order for NaNoWriMo winter stickers and a t-shirt.
Awesome.
That is awesome. I couldn't think
Yeah.
of a better reason to skip one of our amazing sprints, but thank you for celebrating with us. That's amazing. I am going to select all of my words and copy them into our next sprint.
I got 413. Pretty good for me, actually.
That's really good.
I got 296. So I am right at that 300 mark every sprint for the
very consistent
edit writing that I've been doing. So
I got
the
537.
537.
Very
Puts
nice.
me to 7,379 words. That's the most words I've ever written in a day, by far.
Look at you.
That's my body's starting to feel this. Like half that sprint was me going like this.
I just wish I could be a fly on the wall tonight when at dinner your wife is trying to talk to you and you just go,
yeah, I just phase out.
I
just
can't form any more words.
No.
I've exhausted all the words in the English language.
There are no words left.
Yeah, no words left.
Wednesday, so instead of eating at the table, we watch both Shrinking, which is probably one of my favorite shows on right now, if not ever, and Ink Master, which is my guilty pleasure. So, which is good. I can't think after today.
I've not watched Shrinking yet. Is it really that good?
Did you watch Ted Lasso?
No. Although Robert,
I loved Ted Lasso,
has told me many times that it's well worth.
Shrinking is by the same folks, and there are very strong Ted Lasso vibes. So it's fantastic. It's very good.
Good to know.
That's on Apple Plus. Is that right?
Yeah. I want to highlight Chris Ann here. I've been slaving away at my first novel for 2.5 years. Feels like I'm taking a ridiculously long time. Nano and sprint days like this finally pushed me over the halfway mark. Still so long yet to go, but you're more than halfway there, and I'm glad you've been able to stick with it and use these things to help you get to that point. It can take long. It took me from idea to publication 5 years for my first book. Right. So yeah, it takes time, and some people it takes even longer than that. What Tulver saying? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hazel saying Shrinking's amazing. Yes. Excellent.
Yeah, Hazel backs you up.
JMKG just passed 50K because of the sprint, crying in happiness and disbelief. Thank you for these sprints that made it possible. Doug, go ahead and do the celebratory dance for us.
I'm not even gonna try. No. Maybe if it had been at like 10 a.m. when I had the creativity up here, just
when you still had
I owe you a dance. Zoe's writing fight scenes. Excellent. I'm just about to get into my climactic fight scene.
Oh. So are you still writing today, Doug?
No.
No.
I can't.
I don't blame you.
I just want to see what that fight scene would look like when you're just completely spent and you're just like, and they fought.
I don't even know what it's going to look like now. Most of the stuff, honestly, so you know that I plan a lot, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to the second half of the book, or even like that space between the midpoint and the climax, notoriously do not plan a lot there. And that's what I was writing today. So it was a lot of pantsing going on today. And I'm actually really happy with what's come out as a result.
It's just an 18-point font, just much blood, so many cuts.
There was one point where I had to say, add these details after the stream in all caps. But not. There are some things I'll include with a little disclaimer. The other stuff, sorry guys, you have to get the book.
Not subjecting you to that.
Yeah, Michelle, you got this. Great job. 43K, you got this.
Awesome, that's
Michelle, huge. So close. I love it.
Vaughn, it's been awesome having you at the sprints here. It's been great having everyone, whether you've been to like every single one, and I know some people have, or you just drop in every now and then, or this is your first time today joining us. We really appreciate you all being here.
Absolutely.
Yep.
All right, Hank, we're bowing out.
Doug, we'll see you. Robert, see you in 40 minutes or so.
40 minutes.
All right.
I
Here we
guess.
go, guys. All right, everybody. How did that go? I got 301 words again, which is kind of funny that has been kind of my path today. That's so funny. Let's see. Over 3,000 words today. BA Desert Bird says, I'm on track. Have a great day, all. Thanks to Dabble. You're more than welcome. So glad we could do it with you. Ash Patch 529. Star like Sapphire. It went okay. Got 401. That's more than okay. That's amazing. Bond Crowder 338. Fresh Strawberries 138. Beauty Heretic 407. Wow. Book Eater 82. Amazing. Everybody's doing so great. Let's see about our next sprint. Let me open this up. I'll post the link. Here. Tatiana, only 300. Well, 300 plus all of the other words you've written today. How amazing is that? Okay. Number 24. Today. Okay. I posted the link there. Susan 298. David 356. So how's everybody feeling about their story so far? Are we Beauty Heretic 60K is amazing. Yes, it is. I've lost the chat here. Did someone make 60K? That's so amazing. I'm so happy for all of you. I'm going to find a next passage to copy in here. Okay. Let's see. Jane says, I'm really liking my story. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. The story is becoming very, very, very fun again. And for me, there always comes a point in the book where you feel like, you're not really sure if the story's working. And if you just keep pushing through, there's almost always a time where the story comes alive again. If you just give yourself the chance to persevere through, stick with it, you can find the love for that story again. Tatiana, almost a 41K. Go, Tatiana. We're rooting for you. Let's see. It's so easy to get lost in the chat because there's so much great stuff going on there. Can't believe that I'm still here, Lana. I feel you. Starlight Sapphire. I'm horrible at outline, so this draft is me finding the story as I go. So there's a lot of info dumping happening and some poorly written scenes, but I think it's coming along. Like I've said earlier, that's what this first draft is for. Sometimes the complete path of the story from the beginning, and sometimes you don't, and that's what your first draft is for, to discover that story, to lay out all the pieces you do know, because when you come back for that second draft, that's when you start seeing where the holes are, what things need to connect. Maybe you need to replace a scene because something else has presented itself later on. You don't worry about that stuff now. This is first draft. This is to plow forward with that story. And it sounds like you're doing amazingly well at that. Zoe, almost 3K today. Congratulations. Love it. Let's see. Beacon, I wrote the final battle earlier, wanting to go with something more chill now. So my characters went to a Halloween party. I love that. So much fun. Reward your characters when they have behaved well. Give them something, some fun too. And a lot of times when you do that, that comes across in the writing, and your readers will be able to feel that your characters had fun. You as the writer had fun. We're all about to have fun because here we go in the next. See you guys in 15. Man, y'all ever get in where the words are flowing and and the world just disappears for a minute, and then you hear the people like, oh, wait, that's back to reality. Oh man. I didn't get as many words that time, but I was pondering a lot over some things I'd written earlier. So that's a story I'll share with you all later. But
Understandable.
yeah, so
Emily Blue, congratulations, all caught up. That is a crazy amount of words. Truly wild.
6,300 today, Emily. That is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. You know, it is. I understand that that watching someone else do these enormous, over the top amounts of words can be a little intimidating. You know, if you're like me and wrote 206 words, but I also love to see other people do it, because if you can do it, that means I can do it. And you know, just because I didn't do it this time doesn't mean I can't work my way up to that. And that's how I choose to look at other people's accomplishments.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Lana said, y'all, 3 more sprints.
3 more sprints.
We can do it.
We can do it. You can do it. Oh, man. Let me unshare my screen so Robert can share his in a minute.
Yep. All set. I'll drop the link for the next one. You can also click the link at the top. It says for next sprint.
Yeah, I am.
And you're with me till the finish line, everybody.
This is it. We can see the finish line ahead. There is a bright light up ahead, and I don't think it's an oncoming train. I think it's
the end of the tunnel.
I think it's the end of the tunnel. Fingers crossed that it's the end of the tunnel. Yeah.
Beauty Heretic, you are looking well poised to pass 10K for one day, which is crazy.
Crazy awesome.
Starling Sapphire, 3,500 behind instead of 7,000. That's fantastic. You're getting there. We're almost there.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. We're depending on you, Robert.
I'm here. I'm here to bring us to the finish line.
Man. Just think, when this is all over, turkey and pie await us on the other side.
Yes. For those Americans of us.
You're right. Those silly Americans. Yeah.
Almost at 40K for Alexandra. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, I think I will probably pass 30K for me, which at the beginning of this week, I was at 20K. So I'm at 10K for the week, which is pretty good.
That's pretty.
Given that I've also been putting together these free courses for everybody.
Yeah. I am at 54,364 words so far. And then I'll paste in what I have done this last couple times. So I think I'll come in about 53,000 words at the end of the day.
Jane says we're going to be in sprint withdrawal after this.
Yeah. Yeah, muscle cramps and
I'm gonna need a nap, and I wasn't even here the whole time. So
we'll all be drinking pickle juice or whatever you do for leg cramps.
NJ West still over the moon about winning Nano. That's the thing. That's why we did these daily writing sprints, is because it makes it feel possible all of a sudden.
Yep.
And it is possible. And even if you haven't made it to 50K, you can celebrate along with me for making it past 30K. And just making that progress, because it feels so impossible, especially when you're trying to do it alone. But
you know, everyone starts at the exact same place, and we talk about it on the podcast so many times that the blank page is the ultimate. What's the word I'm looking for? That's, you know, everyone starts at the blank page. That the playing field is level for everyone. Mm-hmm. And 50K was as daunting for everyone who's done it. And I believe in each and every one of you.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks for joining us, Hank.
I'm gonna do one more sprint with you and
All right.
see
We've
what
got Hank. We convinced him to stick around. Angie, you're asking why the timer is a little different. That is mostly because the stream on YouTube is just a little behind usually. So. Okay, good luck, everybody. All right. How did we do, everyone? Only 2 left. If you're here, you might as well stick around to the end. 518 for Ashpash. 407. Much Oliver's character is going through it. Book Eater's been here from the beginning. Crazy. $400, $362. That's okay, Tatiana. It's been a long day of writing. Yep. Only 2 more to go. Book Eater, caffeine and dance breaks are more than permitted in these situations. Thanks for joining us, Chris Ann. I know that those expenses like new tires and things can be very stressful, but I'm glad that you've been able to feel like you've made progress on your project and that we've relieved that a little bit. So 7,000 words, Malia. Truly incredible. Awesome work. Okay, I'll share the link for the next one. If you'd like to hop in. We've been going for 8.5 hours now. That's crazy. Another 401 to get to 10K. And you wrote 400 this time. So at your current pace, in the last sprint, you only need 1 word. So hopefully we can get that last 1 word in the last sprint. NJ West, we do have a free trial, so you can I would definitely recommend you try out Dabble and see if it's a process that you like, and see if it works with your writing vibes. By no means are you required, certainly not, but there's lots of really cool features in Dabble that are all built to make writing easier, including a timer just built right in. So here I could just show you. As you can see here in the goals and stats tab, you can just start the timer, and then there's a keep track of your word count right here. So you can run your own writing sprints right in your own project, which is cool. So for all those who are enjoying the sprint experience or feel like having a timer is helpful, it's built straight into Dabble along with a built-in like thesaurus and things. And obviously you can drag and drop chapters around wherever you need them. We've got the plot grid, which I haven't filled out. We have character sheets, which I haven't filled out because I restarted this project in the middle of Nano, but also these story notes folders where you can store all of your ideas and things. So it just keeps things nice and clean and in one place for you. So okay, we're starting here soon. Need to share my other tab. NJ, yeah, you can choose a different sidebar, or you can close the sidebar entirely. You can enter focus mode in Dabble. But we're writing now. Good luck, everyone. All right. Whew, it's a long scroll to the top. To answer your question, NJ West, let me resize my screen a little bit. Dabble has this focus mode, so you can have all your tools and chapters and stuff up. You can toggle the sidebars off, or you can just straight up go into focus mode, and then there are no buttons, nothing, just you and your manuscript. So $382 for Hank. Sprint number 26 down. 184. Jane says, I think I'm fading. Stay with me, Jane. It's not over yet. Anna, I'm still here. Yeah, Hank never left. He's just lurking in the background. And yes, Dabble does have dark mode. One of the most requested features, actually. We did like a survey on like what are the features you like most, and dark mode was pretty high up on the list, which I think is awesome. Nothing worse than like trying to get in a late night writing session, then your doc just blinds you. Okay, Sprint 27. Truly the final countdown. I think Luna's said it best here. Last one. We've all got this. Stay strong. Finish it off. I'll share the link here in the chat if you'd like to join for our final sprint. And then everyone go reward yourselves after this. It's true. NJ West brought up that it's awesome that we get to pursue our dreams. And that is truly awesome. Because there are a lot of people who can't. Or, just get discouraged along the way. So we made a lot of progress together. Yeah. Dark mode makes it so writers don't have to burn their eyes out at 2 a.m. Thanks for joining us, Ash Pash. Truly incredible effort. I think, Malia, I think you were saying you're also heading out. So thanks for joining us. Hope it was good. Hope you feel accomplished, because you should. And yes, we will have another writing sprint at the normal time, 12:30 Eastern tomorrow with Doug. Same thing on Friday. So thanks for joining us, Angie. I'm glad that it's been a blast. It really has been fun this whole month. Fresh strawberries. I don't think I'm writing coherent sentences anymore. That's okay. We're here to write. Get the words down on the page. You can fix them later. Okay, let me make sure I copy in my words from the last one before the timer starts. We got 30 seconds. Final sprint. We can do it. After this is freedom until tomorrow. Good point, Book Eater. Yeah, it's good. Just like Doug said, we recommend taking a break after the craziness of November. So, all right, here we go. Final countdown. See you guys at the end. All right. There you have it, folks. 27 sprints.
27 sprints. I
That's
couldn't let
crazy.
you finish out an incredible day like this all by yourself, Robert.
Well, I appreciate your attendance, Hank.
Man, what a day, huh?
Seriously. I got over 4,000 words written today.
That-
So,
Congratulations. That's incredible.
yeah, I'm really happy with that. It's a great result for me.
We did it. Look at all these successes, man.
So awesome.
So awesome. You guys rock.
Yeah.
So great.
This will be the last that they'll see of us for November, but we have lots of events. Hank's always interviewing authors about their experiences. We have writing sprints, we have Q&As, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I think Doug is off for the day. Doug would have liked to be here, but he is in the latest of our time zones. So I think he's eating dinner at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Doug has left the building.
Yeah. Beauty Heretic over 10K today. Truly incredible.
Truly incredible.
Book Eater right on pace with myself. 4,295. Very nice. Very nice.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Book Eater is now requesting a fun question. Okay, here's my fun question, and not that you have to answer, but what is something that surprised you about your story? Something that jumped in that you weren't quite expecting? It could be a different character. It could be like Doug was saying earlier today, he had a betrayal that he wasn't planning, but that really worked out for him and that he was really excited about. So yeah, that's my fun question. We don't have to stick around for all the answers, but
I had a character that showed up that I didn't expect and made a fun little side quest that popped in. So
very fun.
Yeah.
I think I have a similar situation with this scene where I have a character who was a bad guy, but is now kind of with the group trying to help them, mostly in a sense of self-preservation, but that wasn't something that I had planned, but it felt like it fit the character. So main character finally got to meet the disembodied voices in the forest. Ooh, that's a cool detail, NJ West. How easily the protagonist got traumatized. Yeah. That's a good one, matey. A death. Lindia Sue. Mine was a death just when she was going to meet her niece. Oh, that's horrible. That's what we do as writers, right? We torture our characters.
Exactly.
That's kind of our whole shtick.
Make a character that readers love, stick them in a tree and set the tree on fire.
Yeah. All right. Well, this has been incredible. An incredible month. I know that Hank and I have both deeply enjoyed this experience through October for the 60-day challenge and November for both the 60-day challenge and NaNoWriMo. It's been awesome. It's been so fun. And so thanks for joining us for this month. Like I said, we will continue to do events going forward. It just won't be as breakneck of a pace in terms of those events. So, but yeah, this won't be the last you see of us. So, but thanks to everyone who's been here, who's been encouraging each other. It's just been truly an incredible experience writing with all of you and reaching these milestones together. So,
yeah, congratulations, everybody. I'm so proud of all of you.
Yeah,
does my heart so good. Hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving if you're here in the States, and or even if you're not here in the States, have a magnificent Thursday.
Yeah, have the best Thursday.
Yeah, the best Thursday. See you guys next week where we're back at it now.
Yes, but don't miss, if you're still not quite there, we still have a writing sprint tomorrow and on Friday with Doug at 12:30 Eastern. So tune in for that. If you're, I know we saw some people who said they're 95% of the way there and their brain is mush. So, so please do tune in tomorrow for those sprints if you need that extra push. But Yeah.
And the last day of November is Saturday, correct? Because
Yes.
Sunday is December 1st. So
Mhm.
I would check in the Storycraft Cafe Saturday if you're trying to get those last minute words and you need a buddy to write with. I would check over at Storycraft Cafe. Just leave it open in another tab on your computer and see if someone is starting a sprint you can jump in on, or you go to wordsprints.org, start a sprint for yourself, share the link over at Storycraft Cafe. I'll bet there's going to be all kinds of support there as the community supports each other. I believe in you,
Totally.
and I know you can do it.
Yeah, and also check the cafe because we have these really cool courses coming out, and so maybe I'll just pull that up one more
I
time.
did it. Now what?
We're going to start bringing this to life.
I understand not just the process, but how insurmountable it can feel. All it's going to take is a clear plan, some commitment, and understanding what makes a great story. So that's what we're shooting for in this course. How are we going to make it happen? I recommend watching this course all the way through.
I'll see you there.
So much fun. It makes me laugh every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
So yeah, we will have those courses. So if you're wondering what to do next once your draft is done, we have a whole course dedicated just to that, or a course to finish your first draft if you haven't made it quite yet, if you're like me. So so yeah, thanks everyone. Truly, it's been an honor, and we've said that a million times, so we should probably sign off before we just mumble ourselves into madness over here. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we will catch you in the future. See you guys.
Bye-bye.